Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Today we are on Vaniki, and we're going to be doing some Moon Kitties of Vaniki. This is a series I did a long time ago when Vaniki first came out, and I started working on killing Kazakh, and I failed because I brought in higher level characters, and I had literally never logged back on the server. But I was looking at the calendar, right? So if we look at the calendar, you can see here like starting February, right? So I got like February, and I got like the first week of March before the anniversary starts, and then we're gonna be on Dronell pretty much the entire time. And so until the TLP comes out, so we got like it's even like the TLP is gonna be probably right about here. And we're not gonna have enough time to do this, and I wanted to do some achievements. Hey, Painted Dragon, how you doing? Let me see here. Now there was this post. It was on Reddit originally, and I did a video back when it came out in 2004. And this guy here, MMOer, he talks about all this stuff. This is what my goal is, right? We want to kill Kazakh before 40. We want to get the food summoning. We want to kill Yellonak before 50, get the teleport to Western Waste. We want to kill whatever this deepest guck thing is at 55, and we're going to level to 60. We already got a few masks. We're going to get some more. We're also going to get the, we're going to go for this. So that is my goal. Now, let's see here. Painted Dragon, I made a tank on Vaniki. Good with my alt addiction. If you want, when I start doing the raids, I can invite you if you want, or if you want to level up to 36 with me today. When we do that, you can join me. So what we're doing today is we're gonna level to 36. That is where we need to be. Now I have 6 characters here. They're all online now. This is a cleric, 36. Now this is Yurd. He has a 36 paladin persona. I'll switch him down here in a minute. Bard has a 36 rogue, but I messed that up somehow I messed that up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna level this character here, Voxel. He is gonna get 36, and then he's gonna go kill everything himself and just add everybody else to the race. So you can see here, this is my breastplate. So this is the kind of the crux of this and how this works is the rogue breastplate does 1.2 million damage when you right click it, and then it gives me 55 damage for 50 hits. So if you think about that, I am going to be able to one-shot everything. Now all the gear scales from level 1 to this is a level 130 breastplate. So it looks like that. Now on top of that, I also have a Worm Slayer. So a Worm Slayer, obviously terrible stats here at level 1, but you can see it protects against 1750 damage. So if I get hit, I'm not going to take damage. I don't even take damage in House of Thule, really. So with Yurd here, he went to House of Thule level 65 and did not die. So definitely this is gonna be a fun time. This is kind of like the precursor to what it is going to be like on Frost Reaver, right? Because Frost Reaver is gonna have the same challenge achievements, right? So that's another thing right here. So I already did this one because this character has a alt Shadow Knight at 36. So we're gonna redo this one today, but we'll I've already done it. We're gonna go kill the dragons. We're gonna kill Kazakh. We're gonna kill the dragons at Kunark. We're gonna kill Yellonak. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Emperor Shajaraja today because I don't believe I'll be able to get the key. We might be able to go kill Soul Row. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. And we're gonna kind of work on this for the next few streams and trying to work our way through all these, right? Crag Beast Queen right here. Now this is something I noticed as like you get these bag of currencies, right, from some of these achievements, which is a slash claim for currency, which worth a breastplate, if I'm not mistaken. Like whatever the currency cost for a breastplate, it's worth about that, and you can claim it on live. So if I had let's say I finished all the raids in Shattering a Row, right? I should be able to claim this bag and be able to get currency for those raids in theory. And you just pretty much level the character to 55 over and over again. Get it over. I don't know how that works, but it seems like that's what on paper it sounds like. So we're gonna go through these and do as much of this as we can. But we're gonna get to level 36 first. So we're gonna start that. So I don't have myself in a group. I have a. I'm gonna go grab another merc. I need a DPS merc, but these guys should be fine here. I'm gonna get a DPS and tank merc. So. I do have a bit of buffs, but it really doesn't matter. Mostly the run speed is the most important thing. So it's like, Bard would be great, but what we're going to do that is get 36. And then anybody who wants to create a level 1 character can get added, and I'll do when I do the raids. And as long as you're level 1, and you can sit in guild lobby with my other characters and do it. I will be bringing like 1 or 2 of them to fear, so one of them can take that death touch. But other than that, we'll be fine. I might even be able to just like straight up sneak in there, but I don't even have hide yet, so I don't think I'll have the skill to hide in there yet. But the concept will be to just right click the breastplate and kill the mob as fast as possible. All right, well, let's go and see what kind of mercenary we get. I want to get a DPS and a tank one just so I can have some variety and swap. Add spawns to my list. Is that your character? Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited for Frost Reaver. Magical Mikey. Definitely excited. All right, where am I bound? Might as well fix that real quick. Do you do you want to level with me, Painted, or do you just want to get the achievements? All right, let me see if I can claim something cool here. Really? I guess not. Oh, so lame. All right, where are the gnomes at? Let's get a frog. Let's get a frog. Yeah, I mean, like if it's like the same concept as Vaniki plus all the good stuff like free trade and everything. I mean, sign me up twice, All right, we got a healer and a damage caster. All right, let's get a melee DPS. Higher. And then journeyman tank, higher. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. Like Crescent Reach is pretty easy, right? So I was gonna go to, I think Guk is typically where I go. Because I won't take any damage at all, so it's gonna go pretty quick. You skipped the last 2 TLBs, so yeah. With free trade and everything, like one of the things on this server is like what I've noticed, right? I've been like I started setting this up yesterday. Broken Accord is the current level Shattering Row stuff, right? And the prices are pretty expensive, right? Like 2 million a pop. And I think with free trade, these prices will diminish severely. I say probably faster too, I think. Probably faster type, but let's see here. We got We're gonna go with the tank mercenary for right now. Make him aggressive. Let's get him buffed real quick. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna start out the TLP with just one character and just group with whoever I can group with, and then as it gets harder and harder to get a group, I'll I'll add boxes and stuff. I don't think I'll have a problem getting a group, day 1, day 2, but I think like week 2, week 3, it might be harder to get a group during the daytime when I play. I have a poll actually on my YouTube and on my Discord for what people want to see me play. It's currently narrowed down to some type of DPS class. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the where it is right now, but it was I think it was melee DPS was winning the poll, and so that's gonna be the first character I make, whatever whatever that ends up being. Right. Where's my? She is a home class. Personas are so nice. I can just swap them to whatever I need at the time. Oh, sweet. There you are. Invite you. Oh, there you go. You invited. All right. So let me throw some buffs on. I got some druid buffs here. Hopefully these land on the mercenary. And this should keep you from dying. Just let me kind of take all the damage, because I've invested quite a bit of effort into this. All right, he's got buffs. All right, now let's go to Guk. But the new server is gonna be crazy. Like, this server has double loot, right? So every time I kill something, I get like 2 of everything. Like 2 rolls, right? So I was doing I did the Vaniki ones last night, right? So this is my loot from doing the 3 gribbles, right? So I got 30 blue diamonds, 40 diamonds, 20 ethereal diamonds, 14 essence, and then all this other junk. Definitely crazy there. All right, so we'll go to Guk. I think getting to 37 in Guk should be easy, because we'll just get into well, we're not going to get 37 in Guk. We're probably going to go somewhere else a little bit higher, but we need more mobs, right? So Guk should be a good start. And then as soon as I hit 37, it's donezo. Absolutely donezo. Who's the leader of my fellowship? One second. I'm going to add you to my fellowship so we can put down a campfire later. There we go, and all right, he is in. We'll do this. So Guk for the first like few levels. It's so close, it's so fast. Maybe Crescent Reach would have been fine, but I find Crescent Reach to be annoying, so we'll see. If this sucks, we'll we can origin to Crescent Reach real quick, but I always have fun here, so. And I'm always getting requests to play a barbarian rogue, so that's why I made her, or I made him a barbarian rogue. I have no swimming skills. So fun. Yeah, barbarians. Like I'm looking. Like I've been, sitting here waiting for a while. Getting all the stuff set up, and she actually looks pretty cool in all the armor and stuff. Like I've never really paid attention to it before. Like I'm not a fan of the cats. I know that was the theme I was going with when I created these characters, right? It was all cats, but I'm just not feeling it. But I am feeling this. All right, so let's get back into this. As soon as he zones in, I'll start slaughtering everything. There we go. And the tricky part is I just gotta hit it before it dies. There we go. Let's go this way. Make myself main assist. And let's make you... No, let's make myself main tank. Yeah. The cats, they have like a weird model. I don't know. And there's like this sound it makes. I don't know. At 10% per is not too bad. Here, let's just roll all this stuff out. Just in case you want something. Come on. Roll it all out. Having no actual ability sucks. Two. Right. Only high elf and barbarian. A guy I know, he always plays high elves. Can I set this all to roll? I think it's all set to roll. Hopefully we picked up hide. I need to start working on that as soon as I can. Come on, this weapon's so slow. It's so slow, and I don't think I have dual wield yet, so my offhand doesn't do anything. It's so funny. Come on. Three. Set all that to roll. Come on. There we go. And we're losing more we're losing more than we're getting, which is unfortunate. I don't even have a big damage shield on, do I? I have 186. Where the hell am I getting 186 damage shield from? That doesn't even make sense. I have druid damage shield. Oh, I guess the cloak. Come on. Alright, well. This tank is too slow. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Free grab. Still getting 11% per. I mean, this is pretty good. At level 4. Come on. Now the tricky part is, I think, to me, the tricky part is clearing fear and not leveling, right? Clearing fear at level 36 and not leveling. So we got to make sure we're in a raid, and we got to make sure we have XP sharing on through the fellowship, and it should prevent leveling, in theory. And then once we get Khazak-Thul down, I think that's the only one we need to be under 40 for. And then it's a little easier, because then you can just turn on AAs to prevent leveling. There we go. We got Origin. Might be worth doing. Crescent Reach might be faster. At this point, we'll see. There we go. But when the new server comes out, like, it's gonna have these same kind of challenges from what I can tell, and it's just gonna be fun. So much fun. And it won't have the level, the negative level requirement, I think, is what this one has, right? Like, the max level right now is 10. I mean, 120. So it's 10 less than the cap, right? So I don't know when the level cap will increase here, but I am trying to get my other characters to that, so I can get Jane's Veil for all these little guys. You have to be, I think, 90 to get Jane's Veil here. So I'm gonna have to level up at least one persona to 90 so that I can give them for their level 1s, which will make it easier to do pretty much everything from that point on, because you get another 500 points of melee reduction. Oh yeah, what's the trick with Wormslayer, my friend? Let me know. Come on. Bandolier it. Put 2 weapons that are better. Bandolier it as well. Click the Bandolier for Wormslayer. Manually unequipped break whip. Then bandolier the good weapon. Buff remains. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? I don't have any other weapons right now, but that sounds hilarious. All right, let's see here. Oh man. All right, so I think on I think I can try that on my warrior here in a little bit. I think he has extra weapons. Here, I might take off this damage shield. I feel like I'm killing these things too fast. That should give me, what, 59 point damage shield now? That's more reasonable. Is it just setting everything to free grab? No. I mean, that sounds so, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna definitely try it on my on the warrior and see how it works. I know he has better weapons. I literally just made this character or this persona last night and threw all this junk on there. Come on. Once I get dual wield, it should go a little faster, right? I think that's at like level 10 or something like that. Because the offhand should proc at 4,800 damage. Fire spell or something. There we go, level 9. Tons of Defiant dropping. Because you can see, like, it's so much stuff drops. Now, throw that on, you know, a free trade server. You're getting some fun stuff going on. Just keep spamming free trade. Yeah, that's my goal, is to be able to one shot him at one shot him at 40, so I don't have to worry about the fight. But like he shouldn't be a hard fight, right? Like with Wormslayer, I'm not going to take any damage, so I'm not really concerned about that. Just I want it to end really quick. Purity. So like on the breastplate, right? It's got the, you know, the purity slot for the type 13. If you have a power source, it will increase the stats of the power source stats on all the items with the purity on there, right? So the higher the purity, I think raid purity is like 75 or something like that. And so like if your power source is like HP and attack or something like that, you're gonna get HP and attack on all those pieces, along with you know, some negative stats for, like, say, mana, depending on your power source. So it just you gotta find a power source, and then it'll benefit those stats on all those things. So yeah, so that's the, like, I got a fellowship with like all my characters. I'm gonna start sharing all the experience as soon as I hit 36, so I don't have to I don't level. That's my goal. Like that was the issue I had before. My characters kind of leveled up a little bit fast, and I tried the achievement last year but I brought in my level 65 character to clear it, which apparently broke the instance for getting the achievement. So I didn't know that that was not a thing that I could do. So hopefully this time I have all level 36s. I'm gonna bring in the rogue, the cleric, and somebody to take a death touch, and then that's all I need. Come on. There we go. All right, intimidation. Guess dual wield is not 11, maybe it's 12. I mean, what's the stats on this thing now? So it was like 3 damage, now it's 31 damage. So definitely getting better there. There we go. I don't have the rights to guild invite to my own guild. Oh, I gotta fix that. I don't know why this keeps changing. Come on. Excellent. All right, let's keep moving through here. Just kind of clearing. I think we probably might be better off going to the next Guk, lower Guk, for a little bit. And then I can turn the damage shield back on. Oh, still no dual wield. What level does Rogue get dual wield? Maybe it's 13. Maybe Warrior's 13. I could have sworn it was like 12 though. 11 or 12. I don't know. I mean, we're at 28,000 hit points now. Come on. I have a conflagrant cloak, which was giving me like 100-point damage shield. And I have my druid buffed me with thorns, so that's about all the damage shield I got. There we go. Dual wield finally. Is a decent amount of damage shield for this level, considering I was losing most of the kills there early on. Alright, that's that area. Let's go, let's see here. Let's kill these ones. Come on. Man, some of these got so many more hit points. Just takes forever to kill. And then, alright, it's like we've already been this way. Alright, you get out of here. So it's up this way. And then through this tunnel. Go to Lower Guck, I guess. Still getting decent experience though. I was on my warrior. He's level 74 now, and I was able to pull the entirety of the Gribbles missions, like every single mob, and take it at 70 with the Worm Slayer. It's pretty nice. All right, we got a situation. Sure, he's good. Where is that mob? Some mercs are killing it. I don't know. It's dead. All right, it's dead. That's all that matters. All right, let's get down to Lower Guck. I think that'll be slightly better for experience for now. Trying to remember where I leveled before. Yeah. I'm trying. I want to get them to my other ones to 120 so I can go get Jane's, start, you know, farming out Jane's Veils for everybody. But takes a little bit of effort. I wish it was easier to de-level. Like my this account has the like daybreak pace for this account, so it has all the perks and stuff, and I can't disable them. So it's kind of I wish there was an NPC that would just like take your experience if you talk to it. That would be fantastic. Oh yeah, 4 chrono per tune. That's more than I want to pay. Yeah, I know a guy that was selling for like 2 million per tune on some servers. But it's not hard to do. I mean, it's just a matter of getting there. I've already got my warrior in almost all 130 gear, so. Don't you have to be 46 for the necro sacrifice? So you can't go below 46. See here, I have the tier 1 BP of 40. It one shot the Shade of Thule, which I wasn't familiar with. Yeah, the only things that Death Touch in this current version of Fear are the mini golems. There's 2 of them that will Death Touch. So that's the only thing I'm concerned about there, right? Oh yeah, legacy character, so you can do the heirloom trading. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I went the wrong way. We need to go over here to go Lower Guck. when you aggro the Shade of Khazad-dûl, everything in the zone should aggro you, and I don't know if it'll just instantly death touch you from across the zone or not. The only time I've ever just straight up ran up to Khazad-dûl was when I was like, 100 plus, and I took took no damage from death touch anyway. All right, let's let him zone in. Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot. I bought these poisons and I didn't even use them yet. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if you would be able to gate out fast enough. I don't have anything that anything that's fast enough for that. Oh yeah, let's do my cloak. Oh, that's all right. Never mind. Cloak and the shaman damage shield don't stack. Oh wow, you had 105k hit points. Nice. I don't know what I'm on track to be. I'm at 34,000 now. There we go. Come on, swing a little faster. There we go. Yeah, that's my plan. I plan on clearing to the first golem and then sending a character in to take the death touch, and then clearing to the second golem. And then once that's done, I'm just gonna kill everything else at once and just let it and just beat it all down with the taking 0 damage. I might even be able to just like sneak close enough and use the breastplate. I don't know the range on it. There we go, 18. Yeah, you can pop CT with the next click after both. Nice. We got her named. Look at that. Come on. I think you have to be pretty close, melee distance. Okay. Yeah, so that throws a little into that, but I made a cleric just for rezzing inside the instance with like a 0 res, just so I can get back to it faster. Come on. 19. Nice. Look at all that loot. 2 bags. 2 bags. Grab a bag if you need one, Spawns. Grab whatever you want. Oh, nice. 150 yards. Now, trying to think of where I can go to get these last few levels really quick. So it's going to slow down here at 20s. Auto skill. Backstab. Can confirm you can sneak up behind using SOS or regular stealth. Deep was pretty good. Alright. Then the deep it is. Oh, Cavalier. We're getting all the names. Spell damage. What are we hitting for here? Oh, we got the belt too. I totally forgot about that. So overdrive punch. The poison's hitting for 850. Jeez. We got some damage going on today. I'll res you 1 second. I'll switch my my persona real quick. I can't get out of combat, so let me kill these things. Oh my god, where all these mobs come from? Come on. Alright, where did he die? Where are we at? 11, 10. Did you fall off the side? I'll keep the healer up. I don't think the tank's actually doing anything. All right, then we can send all that to enable. There's some gear upgrades. I don't know what class you picked, but I'm seeing all kinds of plate and stuff. If you made a tank. There we go. I might have an extra piece of Gallant if you have any platinum to buy the stuff. I'm not sure how much platinum I got left. I went through a lot yesterday. But it feels like it's going to be easy to make platinum on this server, like, truth be told. And then on the new server, right? Because this is kind of like testing for that. I feel like it's going to be fairly easy, especially with no free trade, right? That means all the stuff that would just rot becomes available for selling. Wish I could click the right thing when I click it. Come on, get these skills up. Now, for some dumb reason, last time I did this, I twinked out a monk completely. So I have a 36 monk that's in full, like, snowbound. I think that was the best you could get at the time. It's like an ice-encrusted weapon, and it was like the most waste of resources I could have probably done. I didn't know about the rogue being having the breastplate being so powerful. So it was definitely a disappointment to me once I figured that out. I don't know where that WAN is. Come on. Schwacky, schwacky. A little slow on the swing there. Where is that WAN? All right. Let's go through here. Come on. What are we at now? We are at 47,000 hit points. We might, by 36, we might actually, we might actually get to 100,000. Come on. $72,055, but you don't have the best gear. Nice. So I guess we will not. Won't get there. I did a mix of Broken Accord and Gallant. Gallant was like 5,000 a piece versus 1,000,000 a piece for like Accord. So I definitely I went the cheaper option. I figure I'm gonna do it again anyway. once I figure it all out, I'll definitely probably do it again for viewers and stuff as we get closer to the next extra life, or not extra life, the TLP. 3 boxing on Teak made it to 60. I'm honestly wanting to solo or at least maybe duo. I know the SK Shaman duo, but what about a duo that's more convenient, more more lazy? I mean, what about what are you three boxing with it you don't like? And what about it don't you like, right? Yeah, mage is really strong with the call a hero. I call a hero all my characters everywhere on live. All right, you're doing warrior, shaman, bard. Yeah. Um, is your goal just to play by yourself, or are you trying to do you try to get into groups with other people to fill those last 3 slots, right? All right, he died again. I'll get him back up. I think my mercenary is still alive, right? She's somewhere around here. I don't know where she's at. Because warrior, shaman, bard is I would say the strongest trio in the game by far. Followed by probably SK shaman bard and then paladin shaman bard. I don't even know what a spectral shimmer is. I've never even seen this mob before. What the hell is this thing? Why is it not attackable? I'd like to group when possible, but life and work with 6 kids. Holy crap, man. That is... I think 2 is a lot. So... Alright, where did he die? Somewhere right here. Oh, he's... Hopefully you got rezzed. I have no idea where. There. Oh, shimmers for the illusion of Gukden. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've never gone down there to kill that guy. So that's you learn something new every day in this game. That is nice. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know how what the group scene is on oh, Ghoul Lord is up. I don't know what the group scene is on Teak right now. So, I would say your best bet, you know, Enchanter might be good. I don't know what expansion they're in. Enchanter might be good. You know, playing the Bard as your main with a mage as your box might be fun. It just depends on like, you know, what level of effort you're looking to put into it. Yeah, you see, double loot, yak and the helmet. That's hilarious. There you go. You should be able to grab that yak. Spawns. Yeah, Enchanter Mage is definitely strong. If you think that's what you'll enjoy, yeah. Where the hell is that guy? It just depends on what you like, right? Almost any class is fine, but getting a group that's a whole different thing. And I find the best way to get a group is to make friends so that they group you. Like, it's kind of sad, right? But the best way to get a group is just to make more friends, to be able to just be able to get into a group whenever you want. That's the only thing I've found to be successful. Like guild stuff like that is just where it's at when it comes to doing that kind of thing. Oh yeah, we're being a streamer. I've struggled to get groups before on servers with even while streaming and stuff like that. So it's not so, you know, guaranteed. But on like on Dronell, I started a guild with all the people that watch my watch a lot of my videos and stuff, and so you know we got this large group of people available to group at any time, whenever they want and stuff like that. So it kind of helps out there, but it's just a guild, right? And at the end of the day, TikTok guy. I don't think I've ever used TikTok. I don't really consume a lot of stuff. I'm always trying to create something. I don't have time to watch videos. Amazing Everquest community there. Okay, interesting. I would not have thought that. That is definitely good to know. Just based on the conversations I've had with the people that I've interacted with, I would have never thought any of them would use TikTok, but I know some of them use Facebook. All right, but I don't use Facebook either, so I think we killed everything. What level are we? I'm 27. What level is Spawns? He is 26. Okay. All right, we killed everything. Let's go to the deep. Make Everquest great again. Oh, that sounds interesting. All right. Let's get this. Close that. I'm gonna go ahead and throne, or care. I'm bound. I'm gonna use the gate potion. Wait. See if he needs a gate potion real quick. There we go. I spent a lot of effort yesterday. I made gate potions, I made arrows, I made all my gear. I was ready. I was planning this all day. All day. And I only got 4 levels on my other characters, which kind of disappointed me, but it was only 3 gribbles. I think when their lessons are up here in a few hours, I'll be able to get another few levels. I don't know when it's going to I don't know when that the power is going to wear off there. All right, so to get to the deep, we need to go to Nexus. So I think Nexus is like right here, right? And this should get us to 36. Relatively easy, I think. This is a level 60 hot zone, so we should be able to. We should be able to. And then there we go. Let's go through here. Oh shit, I forgot the way. Map. Shadows of Luckland. The deep. Where is the deep? Deep is Shadow Temple. No, that's not what I want. Echo Caverns. Shadow Haven Echo Caverns. Alright. That's what we wanted. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the name was. Use the dwarf side entrance. Not the secret door. Man, it's been a while. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, we want this one right here, the southern one, right? In all the years, I never noticed that it was mostly dwarves over here and halflings. Never even noticed. Go. And this is a straight shot through. Turn. I should have given him Spirit Wolf potions. I made some of those too. Oh, I should have done that. And there's the little Vaniki, Agent of Change. Come on. There we go. All right. Sweet, only one here, and then he is in Shadowhaven. All right, so let's give him a second. What is this? Ornate Defiant. I guess we run some, one roll on something. All right, that should be good. I didn't want to use experience potions because I didn't want this to go too fast, but we only need a few more levels, 9 more levels, so should go pretty fast here. So I could have bought more potions. And I guess I could have set my bow up here. Alright, hide and sneak. Let's get those on the bar here. Start working on that. And grab the range attack. Like so. And then what else do we have here? We don't want intimidation yet. We don't have the AA for it, so it's no point. And yeah, we'll work on our pick lock probably in the other zone. Let's put this on like 7 and 8, and then I can just hit these. Hit these while we wait here. 6 and 7 and 8. Go caverns. Yeah, that's what I usually do for the lock picking. Is that that spinning book and tranquility. Getting hide and sneak up is the is typically my problem on whenever I make a rogue. And then as soon as he gets here, we'll give him these Spirit of Wolf potions, and we should be good. Looks like he switched his mercenary. I think we'll do Kazakh first, and then all the little ones. I think because Kazakh's gonna be the most. Let me check here. Tweet the oh, so we need to do the classic 3 before 40. Maybe we're doing them and then Kazakh. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be a smarter play there, since I can just go in and one shot each one of those. I don't think any of the other ones got that achievement for some reason. Progression, general. Yeah, I don't know why my other ones didn't get it here. Let's go ahead and get them persona down. Just in case I screw this up later. And you're already 36. The only one who isn't is the druid. Alright, perfect. How did you get that robe? Oh, that's from when we killed Kazakh last time. Alright, now I remember. I got Spirit Wolf potions you can have. So I forgot you died. There we go, and he's a little paladin here. 47,000 hit points. I should have done all rogues, honestly. I wish I would have known that originally. then we're gonna want circle of Verant. And we can go ahead and get rid of that dot. And Zephyr of Verant. There we go, that'll work. And then, what the hell's your group window? All right, I'll deal with that later. All right, let's give him some potions. I'll give him another gate potion. There we go. Some mobs with some hit points. 28. All right, not too bad, not too bad. 15%, jeez. Go. And then I'm gonna want to die down. I'm gonna want to die down as soon as so I'm at 0%, 36. Since this is going pretty good here, 15% per G's. Go. I don't have any taunts. I can't taunt. All right, 29. I can target the guy right in front of me, please. Excellent. Come on. At least the mercenary is like able to heal him. That works out. Since I have no taunt. Oh. And the weapon's just so slow. Probably need to get a better weapon eventually. Go. 30. Come on, just die. There we go. Excellent. Skill's going up pretty good. I think that's gonna be nice. I mean, we're hitting for what, 300 damage right now? Not too bad. With the belt proccing the most, surprisingly. Oh my god, those are those are what your weapons your rogue's using? That's insane. Flourishing Edge and the Eternal Elven Stiletto. Nice. I can't tab you. Yeah, I saw one dagger yesterday for sale. It was like 2 million, but it didn't look it wasn't the rogue only dagger. I didn't know the name of it. It's nice. I'll have to I need to get those characters to 120. So I got a question, right? Like, so, you know, out the current expansion is 130, right? But the level cap is 120. Do people actually go and kill things in the new expansion, or are they killing stuff in like Knights of Shadows, Lorian Song? I mean, is it like a group? Is it like a multi-group? You know, like a mini raid to go kill current tier stuff? How does that work? I'm so curious. I mean, I could imagine like Labyrinth of Spite at 120 would be just like just dying over and over again. We want to go this way. Let's see here. Can I Flourishing Edge? Is that one for sale? No. And then the other one was Eternal. One day. Oh, nice. Okay, the stat scaling works. Okay, perfect. I was curious how that like worked. Because like I can just imagine how much, you know, I'm getting hit for like I think it was like 78k on my warrior on Drenell in the new expansion. And without a lot of the AAs, I can't imagine how hard they're getting hit here. Man, we're still hitting like 16% per. That's crazy. Oh my god. All right. So we got some weapons to look for. There we go. 32. We're getting really, really close here. So, what? 4 levels? 36. 36 I needed. What level are these guys here? 36. Yeah. 4 levels. And then we'll start a raid. There we go. And all right. I can't believe I'm still getting 15% per kill here. That's just insane. All right, let's click one of these Spirit of Wolf potions here. I don't like moving slow. What's our damage shield? We got 165 damage shield just from the cloak, which is not too bad. Let's see here. 33. I feel like I'm gonna be, you know, as I level up, I should do more and more damage. Like I should be getting a lot of damage out of these, out of the scaling, right? Like we were at what? Yeah, we were at 30 damage. Now we're at 93. Definitely starting to feel the scaling start to pick in. 124 on this. 4,000 on that. All right, 33. He's 31. Oh no, this is gonna be painful. I think if I go XP sharing, I should be able to stop my leveling. Theoretically. Let's try it real quick, actually. Where's Voxel? Alright, so he's at 61% toggle XP. He's sharing, so he got 3% for that kill. Which really didn't share. It showed it down, but not it slowed it down, but not that much, but that's fine. Actually, let's do that. Let's toggle our XP until he is the same level as us. Let's put him right here. There we go. That way he's still getting the 16% or whatever it is. And he'll be an even con. That should work. So we level at the same time. Yeah, I'm I like this series, like I got mad and I just never logged back onto the server when I messed up the achievement the first time, but I've done more research, I figured it out. I am definitely I am ready to hopefully at least kill all the way to Yellowknack today. That's my goal. So all the dragons plus Yellowknack. And then I gotta go to the grocery store. So we're on a time crunch. There we go. Yeah, all that Defiant, just so much loot drops. Like, it's insane. Nice, it's gonna be fun. Like, the new server is gonna be so much fun. So much loot, so much experience. I wonder if it's gonna have the same challenges or different challenges. That would be interesting to see. There we go. Still blue. I wonder where the shared experience go. Like, when I'm sharing experience, I wonder where that goes. Guess somebody else in the fellowship gets it, I guess. Come on. And then, let's see here. What are the first ones here? So we need to go kill Finnegal, which is not going to be that hard, right? The AOC will spawn us right at him. Fox and Nagy, we should be able to just steam run those as fast as possible. And then that'll be the first one. And then we'll do Kazakh, and then we'll do Kunark, because that one's level 50, right? So these are level 40, this one's level 50, and then these ones are 55, which we might be able to just go in and do Soul Row. Like, I can't imagine he's gonna have more than a million, you know, more than 5 million hit points. So I should be able to get my breastplate off and then hit him with melee. And I should take 0 damage. Theoretically, I should take 0 damage from Soul Row. But who knows? All right, he is 33. So I'm 34, so he should just be 1 level under me right now. Oh, you gotta do all the towers. All right, that sounds like a part 2. That's a lot of work. So a long time ago, Grix, I was playing on Vaniki, and then I stopped playing on Vaniki, and I'm trying to get some achievements done for the new TLP that comes out in May, and I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it during the anniversary time. So some of these achievements, they give clicky items, right? Like here, this one gives me the ability to summon food clicky. So I'm trying to get all those, so I can just I can claim all that stuff on the new TLP. There's a teleporter, there's a mount, there's a food clicky, a drink clicky, and let me see here. A Lost Dungeons Norrath Magus that you can summon, and an illusion of a Vaniki, which I think I have one on this one. Yeah, I don't know why this. I don't know why I have so many of them. Let's see here. Let me get rid of this illusion skeleton. and this illusion here, so I'm gonna get another one of these. Yeah, and then Saucer Pet Clicky. There's a ton of them. Like there's a ton of things, right? I think some of them are gonna, some of them are doable solo, and then some of them are gonna actually require me to find people to do them with. I don't know how far I can go solo, but we'll figure it out as we go. All right, he is 34. I'm gonna give him 2 kills into 34, and then I'm gonna turn XP back on. There we go, toggle. How much do achievements cost? Like, what do you mean? How much do they cost? You just got to do them. A level 1 can join the raid when I do them. If you want to make a level 1 here, when I start doing them, if you want, and I can raid invite you. 36 Painted Dragon. 36. If you hit 36, do fellowship and then turn on XP sharing. I just hit 35 also. I'm gonna die when I hit 36. I'm gonna jump off the edge over here, so I die to have 0 XP into the level as my goal. But make sure you have XP sharing on from 36 until we get the Kazakh achievement done. Go. Oh, so I spent 1 chrono yesterday to buy, so 1 chrono is 7.5 million platinum. With 7.5 million platinum, I bought the Shadow Scale coat of Broken Accord, which is a 1.2 million damage clicky, and then I bought just about all the rest of this for less than 1 million. And then I already had the Worm Slayer from the Shadow Knight that this character is a persona of. And then I'm like 2 kills away, so I'm close. If you want to port out, I can just die real quick once I level. If you want to port out, and I'll meet you in. If you go to where my characters were in guild lobby, I can port us to the different zones. If you want to go with me to the different ones, there we go. 36. I'm gonna jump off. Is he out? You can't die from falling. This should kill me down there. Whatever that is down there should kill me. I don't think there's any way I can survive that. Oh, really? I didn't even think this was a zone down here. What the hell? What? I didn't even think... I thought you instantly died when you came down here. What? Alright, well. See if we can gate out of here then. Yeah. I can just gate out. They changed fall damage in the last patch so that it's based on strength. So I don't know exactly how that works. All right, let's get to plane of what you call it right over here. And let's do raid invite Yerd. It's like I need to copy this. I don't know what the hell layout I had going on here, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it one bit. Where the hell is... Let's see here. Hamrock. There we go. Hamrock Paladin. It should be like the same same UI. There we go. That's not the right UI. This is the windowed one. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, now we want to invite... Let's see here. Raid invite... Tawani. Stasi. And if there's anybody else who wants a, you know, a level 1 to get some of these achievements, let me know and I can raid invite you. It can't be higher than I would say level 36, just to make this easier for what's gonna go on here. Let's see, raid invite Xena, I think is what I fucking named her. I have no idea why I named these characters so weird on the server. Are you? You are a rogue, okay. Let's see here. 2. All right, let's zoom over real quick. I think I got everybody. Got all my 7 and raid. All right, so I just need to port 3 of them over so I can set campfire down. Good. I just thought about that. Do I have a campfire clicky on all these guys? Yeah, you got one. All right, where's the druid? Let's start sending just need 3 of them over there. In Verant. I mean, not Verant. What am I doing? 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. I mean, not Verant. What am I doing? 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there in Verant. In Verant. 3 of them over there No, I don't want Verant. I want Butcher Block first. We're gonna go kill Finnegal real quick. Alright, actually. You can go to Verant. I don't need any boxes for. Yeah, autofollow got a change, but I'm not really sure how much how much it changes. All right, you're gonna go to Butcher Block. Like I was running around all day yesterday and every day since the patch, and I've had 0 issues with autofollow. So it just depends. All right, you can go there. Do you even have Feigned Death yet? Less than that, Grix. I've gotten like one character yesterday like ran past me, but I think I was having like lag at the time. Invite LHUARK. You just have to be level 1 if you want to join the raid. And I won't start it until I persona my what you call it down. So raid invite. Oh, I have the raid locked. I'm sorry. You can send it to Voxel, VOXL. Get you invited. Oh my god. Sound effects in the game. All right, where the hell are we? Let's start running. Oh wait, can I just like click? Yeah, I can just click this. Oh my god! All right, so much easier. Let's see. There's level 1s. Perfect. Anybody else? This is. I plan on doing this more than once. Obviously, the next time I won't level up my rogue in the middle of it, but I do have another Worm Slayer on my other character, so I'll definitely get another rogue ready to do another one of these another time. You can add as like I have what? How many of raid slots free? As long as they're level 1, right? So should be good. Let me drop this persona down. As long as there's free slots in the raid, I don't really care. There we go, and then a straight shot down. We do have toggle XP. Just send voxel a tell and I can raid invite. This will get you I think these first three are just going to be a title, and then the CT kill will be a clicky claimable, and then we'll keep seeing where we can go from there. All right, let's double check. Highest in the raid is 36. Perfect. Go. All right, so we're almost there. Yeah, Frost Reaver is gonna be crazy. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, I know a lot of people are, you know, being negative about it. Like this server allows, you know, full boxing, and there's no, like, I don't even see other players, right? Like, it's not gonna be a big deal, I don't think. I just don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Maybe like day one or something like that, it might be annoying because there's gonna be so many people, but there's gonna be so many people regardless. So I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be more fun than Furiona V because you're gonna get more bonuses, more random loot. It's just gonna, I think, consume all the other TLP servers because it is just gonna be yeah. this is just the tip, right? This is just the tip of the whole thing, because once you start layering on legacy characters, right, and then heirloom, so heirloom means that this no trade item, I can then trade it to another alt, right? So I don't have to, you know, I don't have to make go farm a million of the items, right? I just need to farm it once, and I can trade it between all the characters. Plus, it's free trade. So I can already do like all the free trading and stuff. So definitely nice. All right. So we got a level 10, 111. All right. Perfect. All right. All right. Anybody else? Last call. Last call. I'm going to go ahead and kill Finnegal real quick. No, you just have to be level 1 in the raid. You don't even have to zone into the raid. You just have to be level 1 in the raid. All right, one more account. All right, wait for you. I think we're waiting for spawns to swim over too. And then I think we'll do Nagafin next. I think that'll be the that'll be the easiest one. And we just have to go to Lava Storm. I swam a frog. Of course. Look how long these barbarian arms and legs are, man. And just you can't beat that. Let's see here. Raid invite Crixer. There we go, and he's level 1. All right, perfect. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I will be doing this again. So you know, if you miss out today, The next time will be even smoother because I'll know I'll know what I'm actually doing. All right, let's hail this guy. Danger. There we go. And then if you want to get added to the other raids, let me know. Okay. If you can send me a tell real quick, I can task add you. I'll task add you before I kill it. All right. All right, it's loading. Okay, give him give him 1 second here. And then I think I'll just run down there and kill it. I mean, I want to try out this breastplate, see how it works. All right, let's see here. DZ add, raid invite. All right, you're in. All right, let's kill this guy. So we're just gonna swim right down here. I don't even see him. There he is. Whack him with the bow there. Wow, why can't I? There we go. All right. I just want to hit him with melee before I. I want to hit him with the melee before I kill him. There we go. Boom. One shot. I love it. What's the reuse on this breastplate? 9 minutes. Oh my god. And then the next 50 hits are like massive, right? I can't tell if there's any other mobs. Oh, I'm gonna steal a robe. It's voxel. There's a water staff if you want it. Ask roll. No, that's not what I wanted. Free grab. Oh, well, that's gonna do something. All right. Let's see here. I would roll on it if you want it. Or if you want something, let me know. Because I'm gonna go ahead and gate. Just, probably not even worth looting, honestly. Hey, Brian, how you doing? We are we're doing the Vaniki achievement runs right quick to get as far as I can solo. I don't know the mechanics on some of these, so but we should be able to get through Yellonak at least today, and then I'm gonna do another one probably a little later, or later in the week, and then before the expansion launches, we'll do a full run again. We're trying to get the summon claim for food, water, the mask, the Magus, the teleport to Western Waste, and everything else. So, all right, we need to go to the next zone. All right, we're gonna kill Nagafin, so we'll run off to that one next. But if we look at spell damage here, can Can we see the spell damage of that breastplate? I don't see spell damage for the breastplate. Where is it? Where's my melee? Smashing. I don't see it there either. I don't know where it goes. Maybe it's in other melee. Yeah, I don't see that either. Oh, there we go. You've slain it. Alright, I guess it's in spells tab. Nope. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, the breastplate does 1.2 million. So it should one shot Nagafin, Vox, Kazik, Yelenak. It should one shot everything up to that point. But then it also gives me a bonus to my damage for the next 50 hits. So I do an extra 55,000. So my melee hits become 55,000 at level 36, right? So it's kind of crazy. Like the monk one does kind of the same thing without the damage. It just does an extra, all my flying kicks do extra damage, but at 36 you're not doing enough flying kicks to really to even talk about it. So it is what it is. But I had done a monk, so I was dumb about it. Here, me. Hey, look here. So if I go over this way, advancements, progression, challenge. Yeah, so we got credit for that one. Now kick P, expedition. The raid window. Alt C. All right. If you're still in the previous raid, I think I kicked everybody out. So, if you're still in the previous raid, you're gonna have to leave it. Looks like all my boxes are out of it. So, but stay in the raid group, and we'll keep going through these. Yeah. It just makes it so much easier, right? Like you don't even have to think about traveling all that far and doing the Sakura loops and stuff like that. It's just easy. Like one character through Siren's Grotto is not a problem. 6 characters through Siren Grotto, that's more work than I want to do. All right. Let's go. Here's the agent of change. And then we'll do Vox after this. So the concept is I just want to hit it once with melee. I probably don't even need to. We'll probably just go in and kill it. So we'll see how. So there's no DZ. I kicked it. So you should be fine. As long as you're still in the raid. Danger. So everybody should get a a DZ right now. Looks like all mine did. MJJ814 started a character on Vaniki an hour a month ago and addicted. Nice. Yeah, I'm prepping for the next one for what is it called? Frost Reaver. I think that is gonna be so much fun, considering how fun this server is, on top of how fun Teak is, and on top of fun, I think everything. I mean, like total random loot from all these different, you know, things is just gonna be insanely fun. You know, random loot makes the journeyman boots easier to get. It makes the epics easier to get. It's just so fantastic. All right, so yeah, we don't have any hide sneak yet, so we'll work on it. All right, let's go into small form here. All right, we're just gonna pull all the giants over here, I guess. I might have to find a way to kill myself real quick after this, though. I want to stay at 36. And you know what? I know it. I got an idea. All right, well, let me do something here. I'm gonna kill this one because he's gonna summon me, but so my Frost Reaver first character is literally up for a vote right now on my YouTube community page and my Discord, right? So my first character is literally whatever whatever the community votes for. Right now I think DPS is winning. And then I am going to, once I have that character, I will make other characters. Obviously I like boxing, so I'll probably have some boxes. I like warrior. I think warrior is one of my favorite tanks, so I'll probably do something like warrior shaman bard with whatever I wins, right? Depending on what wins. But if a caster DPS wins, obviously I'll do probably an enchanter instead. But we'll see what it all ends up being. All right, so with raid experience, I'm getting no experience. Perfect. Hey, good morning, 160 Fossil. How you doing? All right, I'm just setting all this stuff to not be in my way. All right, it's perfect that we don't really get any experience from this with XP sharing. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see here. I will main a berserker in my main guild, but I have a tank in my second guild for raids too. Nice. Oh, we got some defiance stuff. Let's roll that. There we go. I plan on leveling my SK to 130. I want to see how he performs at 130. But right now, I'm feeling warrior is my tank, like the tank I like to play right now. Paladin's up there, but Paladin and Shadow Knight to me are this pretty much the same thing. So I'm not too concerned there. All right. And there's our friend Lord Nagafen. Schwack, 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 schwack. We hit him, breastplate him, boom, done. And then, there we go. I could have probably just went and killed him straight up. Let's roll this. Stuff, never. All right. I think I can sell this stuff. Maybe Spawn needs it. We'll see. Oh my god. The sheer amount of loot, like look at this. This is just like insane, right? Like I'm you know, tons of loot here. Got a treasure hunter satchel I can't even loot because I already have one. There we go. Let's see here. See here. Max AA, I was soloing name mob in the outer brood. Okay, nice. Nice. That is reassuring. All right, we should just gotta make sure that some of these things are never. And then we send all that to Voxel. Oh my god, really? I thought I marked all that stuff, but I guess not. And we can leave the rest. All right, so we're gonna gate out of here, go do Vox. So that gives us Nagafin and Senegal. Let me check over here, right? Progression. Yeah, Nagafin and Senegal. I'll kick the DZ here in just a second. And we'll do the next one here in a moment. And then for fear, my plan is to bring in my monk to take the death touches and campfire her back to take the death touches. She has enough hit points. She should be fine. And then once I have the 3 golems down, I'm just gonna go straight to Kazakh, right? We're gonna kill him in one shot, and then I'll just sit there and kill all the trash while we're doing that. All right, so we lost Spirit of Wolf. So, and then I'm probably gonna run out of backspace now that I think about it, from all the trash. See how that goes. All right, Hollis is right over here. And then this will be even simpler the next time I do this, because I don't think I'm gonna need to do it multiple times. I feel like it might be worth it to do it multiple times on all my characters, just so they get like, you know, different personas, because you have to be a different character to be able to get their achievement, right? It might be worth it to get extra claims just in case. Nagavin died, so we're done with that one. We're moving on to the next one here. Kick P Expedition. Hopefully everybody's still in the raid. Looks like it, and everybody should be out of the what you call it. And maybe we'll see Crag Ice Bear as we go across here. I think that's what it is. Or the Rogue Epic. Might be worth just doing for fun. Every time I run through here, I always see him, but I have yet to get a Salamander. Yeah, so you should be able to get multiple claims from different, every time that character gets the achievement, right? Like for the Vaniki mask, every time a character gets level 60, right? It's not a persona. Every time a character gets level 60, you get another claim. And every level after that, you get a claim for the ornamentation primal weapons. I think it's every 5 levels or 10 levels or something. So it's kind of worth it, I guess. Like like if you have multiple characters on different TLPs and stuff, you know, you can stack up, you know, for like the next do it 10, get 10 do it 10 times and you're ready for the next 10 years of TLPs, right? But there is a second TLP coming out in August that's going to have a different rule set that might be worth you know, experimenting with also. I think it's a TSS start versus the other thing, but I don't think it's free trade or anything like that. But it has personal loot, which is a new rule, which I have no idea what that actually is. So that one will be I think that one will be popular for the people who don't like not having true box. But I just feel like true box doesn't really stop the problem that people are complaining about. All right, let's hail this guy, danger. And then 7, 8. Let's get some hide and sneak while we wait for the 30 seconds here. I mean, if I can log on day one on any of TLP and there's a million boxes following people, I just don't think True Box is solving the problem that people want it to solve. I mean, I know I've had so many people tell me that, you know, the way they're boxing on TLPs, and they're not using multiple computers. So I'll tell you that. Yeah, mage armies day one. Like no matter what, mage armies day one. I mean, that's why I think personal instances should be a thing, and maybe that's what personal loot is everybody gets their own personal, you know, be able to go into a personal instance. I think that would be the only thing that would stop, you know, stop the boxing issue that people complain about. But I'm not concerned about it. There's plenty of pick zones and stuff like that. All right, let's just do it this way. Let's just run through here. I guess that's not gonna work as well as I wanted. All right, let's get her targeted. Schwacky schwack. Oh, the breastplate's not even up. Oh, all right. Well, we ran here faster than 10 minutes, so. Oh, nice. That's an interesting way right there. Everybody has a chance. I think WoW does it for raids too, where, you know, everybody kills the mob and they all get their own personal role for what they get. I could see that being frustrating for some people, you know, if they're looking for a certain item or something like that. I'm like immune to fear. Oh, I have 500 all resist. There we go. Can I not get it off? There we go. This should be a permanent buff. It shouldn't get dispelled. All right, she's healing. Oh, and we got feared. Boom. Headshots. All right. Now, we should be able to kill these things like instantly because we should have the extra damage. There we go. All right. Wow. look at all that loot. We got a pouch here. Let's just do this. Let's send it all to Voxel since no one else is here. I'm gonna mark that as never, 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 never. This is way too much things to mark as never. Guess I have not looted. I think like two of the same bracer from the same mob. All right, let's just send it all to Voxel. All right, that's lore. Can't loot it. Never. And leave all. Perfect. Good enough to me. So the first that one is just a title. The first one just says yeah. So if you see that thing that pops up, that just gives you the title for the first one. The next one will be claimable. But what you do is once you accept that on your character, right? Like go over here, right? If we go here /claim, I think I already have it on some of these characters, but it's like I should now get a claim for the Valiant, right? If I go over here, refresh. I think it's gonna be a 999 claim for that one. So somewhere in here. Might not refresh right away, but maybe it's a 1 claim. Oh, there it is right there. 1998 claim. You can see there. And then now I can claim it, right? So kick P expedition. And we're off to Fear. And I need to I'm gonna bring this character. She's a cleric. And where is the book? So there's gonna be obviously a few more coming up here in a few. We should be able to get at least Kazakh done. It's gonna take a little while to clear Fear, but I got 10 minutes before I can do the next one anyway. To click the clicky. If I was smart, I would have done like all rogues, right? And spot them all breastplates instead of whatever nonsense I did with these guys. Do you not have Spirit of Wolf potions? No, you don't. All right, so we'll have to fix that here in a second. I'm just moving her to the book so I can auto follow to my rogue when I zone over. I just need the 3 of them there so I can create a campfire at the instance. So if I die, I don't have to run all the way back. And this character can res, so when we do the death touches, she can res back. And then this is Stasi. She is sharing. Perfect. We're gonna go down here. And the Ferrot. Where are you at? You're going over here. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. That's why I got an extra bit there. Let's claim on you. Claim on you. All right, so this is the one we're going for now. Challenge, defeat Kazakh Thule by level 40. So let me give 5 of these to you. I gotta make more of these things. Didn't think I would need them, but here we are. All right, so follow. All right, we got 2 minutes to get there before her Spirit of Wolf wears off. Zoom out. All right, straight a shot right over here. Now, the way like I said, the way I plan to do this is I'm gonna throw my monk at the first death touch, kill that one. Throw my monk at the second death touch, kill that one. And then I'm gonna kill Kazakh all at once with the rest of the zone on top of me, and we shouldn't take any damage. Shouldn't take any damage because of the way Wormslayer works. I know when I tried to do that with Jane's Veil actually gets dispelled. So definitely should be fine with the way Wormslayer works. Some swim. And 20, do you have XP sharing on? There you go. All right. I don't want anybody to level past any of the levels. Of course, this dumbass. And the only reason I'm bringing characters is so that I can have a campfire for emergencies. I lost you because you lost Spirit Wolf. All right. Let's get you up there real quick. There we go. And better. Just follow me all the way to the end. Now those 2 boxes have like have high-end gear, so they should not die at all. All right, we already kicked it. Perfect. Hail, danger. And then we're gonna drop our campfire right here. Come on. Yeah, we're still at 953. Perfect. That's excellent. All right. I know, right? Like, one, how did they find it? They were just like auto running into the wall, you know? It's kind of funny. All right, so we should be able to ready our way in. Excellent. I'm gonna break the zone in, and then I'll zone them in to be ready to take the death touch. You need to be under 40 for this one. I would stay at 36, just in case. I don't even see these mobs. Where are they at? Where are they at? All right. And perfect. We're not actually getting any experience from this. All right, so the first one's right here, so we're just gonna kind of clear what we can there. Might be worth it to bring the monk in now. For the extra damage. Realistically, I think that's gonna be the smartest thing we can do. Let's see here, should be right here. So I remember I cleared fear with her already, I think. Let me lock the raid. 20 to group 1 and Stasi to group 1. There we go. I will save the cleric for a moment. All right. Jeez. That was a lot of mobs. Oh, we got more coming already. Where are they at? There. That. And we don't want stuff. All right. Easy enough. This character's UI is all jacked up. Trying to get closer here. All right, this should be a good spot. Might help if I actually turn Icebox on. Let's see here. No, I don't want to do that. Come on. Do I have any concerns that Daybreak didn't put a roadmap out this year? No, I would. the information, like they said, was kind of redundant, right? It was just literally saying what we already know, right? I would, you know, I would be more interested if they were like, you know, had new things, because like I think I did a video on like every single one of them, and it was literally like a repeat pretty much every time. You know, the things that we already knew, you know, with all the yearly events and stuff. So, you know, I don't think it's a problem, but you know, some people might. Like I know there's going to be an expansion in December. Spoiler, right? There's going to be Extra Life in November, and there's going to be anniversary events in March. I don't think there's much, you know, much else that there, you know, the game's like 30 years old, you know, so I don't think it's got the same fanfare as a lot of other things. See here. I currently have a Shadow Knight, Shaman Bard, Necromancer, Mage, Wizard, 85. I'm noticing Swarm Pets are a huge part of the Mage or Necromage DPS. What do you think about swapping the Wizard for a Beast Lord for more pets? I would switch the Necro for the Beast Lord. The Wizard's going to be your top DPS, no matter what, at the end. And the Mage does benefit from having more pets on the mob, but the Necromancer is losing DPS by using dots. So your choice is kind of, you know, what it is. Yeah, once you pass 7, you're not getting much more, but you know, maintaining those 7 at all times is the goal, right? Oh yeah, swapping the Necro for an Enchanter would help the DPS too, like Fossil says. Go. good. Nope. Some gems. Now we're gonna breastplate this thing as soon as we see it. We just gotta get in the right spot. Where are we at here? Enchanter burn increases whiz mage. Bard enchanter drop a bard for another whiz or mage. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan there. I think you're gonna get better results without the necromancer for sure. All right, there it is. So let me target it on this guy, and we're just gonna run up there. Death touched. And then we're gonna run up here and just kill it. Alright, let's kill all this stuff. Perfect. Alright, what do we get here? We got two necropotence amulets. Some balls of golem. A diamond, which is nice, and I think everything else can sit on the corpse. All right, now let's just do this. Respawn. I was thinking I was gonna come Rezer, but I truly don't even want to do that. Let's just campfire back. Go, and then that should take her down to, oh, she's 4% in still. All right, so it's perfect. And campfire back. How much are you into? All right. Oh, hello. Hey, how's it going there, Draco Lich? Nice to see you. Haven't seen you this far down here before, but nice to meet you. Hilarious. All right, we're not gonna bother with the melee on her. That was a little bit more effort. Symbol. Oh, nice. That's a nice Furious Might. Attack power. Ooh, that is a nice earring. There we go. That's gonna take a million years to kill. Let's kill all this trash first, I guess. There we go. Actually, that might sell for platinum. I don't think anything else is of any value. Come on. I only like gems because they stack. I was trying to buy trade skill bags just because that was the only bag I could think of that would be easy to get. And there was none for sale, surprisingly. Thousands of silk for sale, but none of the bags. It's kind of funny. I'm using the Broken Accord shadow scale. Which is the Shattering a Row tier 1. I would assume that getting the tier 2 is probably easy if you know people on the server and stuff like that. Considering how much that stuff rots, so. At least for my characters, how much the stuff rots. There we go. You know what? I made poison. We got that. That was the wrong one though. I'll have to buy updated Nice, nice nerd. Yeah, so there's heroic videos. So if you have like a heroic boosted character, and then there's how I play the character at 100. And the heroic ones are like literally I just made the heroic and I go through it live with everybody, how I would play it. But the how I plays are a little bit more created, right? Because like, you know, the character's been playing for a while, so there's a lot more nuance to some of the abilities and stuff versus, you know, what I thought was good for at the time. In those, so there's, you know, some different variances of detail in those, but they are I honestly watch my own videos to figure out how to play my characters when I make new ones, because I forget. So, and if I don't log in the game for like a week, I go look at my last video just to make sure I'm doing it right. And there's always room for improvement, right? Because there's always, you know, like for example, like the Beast Lord video, right? That's not gonna, you know, give you, you know, if you play a Beast Lord 100% of the time and you know everything about Beast Lord, that's not gonna give you anything at all, probably. But if you don't know how to play Beast Lord, it's gonna help you, and if you know, eventually you might be able to get a little bit more out of it, you know, and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice. Let's see here, Zerker and Roga had doing 10 million hits. Wow. What kind of DPS were the Rogue and Zerker doing? And that's at 130? Because I think because I'm getting 4 to 5 with my monk. I'm getting 3 with my warrior. My mage is about 2 to 3 million depending on what I'm doing. My bard's about 1 million. I don't have a wizard at 130, but I think Fossils said his wizard was doing insane damage. I don't remember the parsing numbers though. Oh, okay. You have not played live since 120. Okay. Yeah, the casters have gotten a pretty big buff over the last 2 expansions, so they're definitely surpassing the melee DPS in some situations. Is that in raid gear? Or is that in group gear? This raid gear and group gear is it's completely different. Oh my god, this is like the world's longest fight. Tunable weapons from Mimi. Wow, you're getting 6 million DPS on a Zerker, and interesting. Yeah, my Zerker is only 112, so that's crazy. Oh. I know what you mean now. Man, this guy is like some hit points. Is my spell damage just not hitting him? Yeah, he's resisting all the spells, that's what. Go. Come on. As long as fight. Alright, what do we got? Robe? I'll take that. Grotesque griddle. Oh, wait, we got the ring. That's an attack buff. Alright, so click that. Now, alright, dreads over here. Spirit of Wolf. I'm level 36. They are, I think, 46 plus. Let me con this guy right here. Yeah, he's 52, so. So they're they're up there when it comes to being red. But yeah, I needed the mod to last a while because I need time on the breastplate so I can one-shot this one. The hell is this map? Look at this map, and none of these mobs make sense for this zone. Koth, Lobe Gorge, what the fuck? This is Vaniki. This is the old server that's been out for a few years now. I'm just getting the I'm getting the claimables that you can get so that on the new TLP Frost Reaver I can start with like summoning food and shit. All right, now there, you just follow me for now. It's like right there. I just don't want to get death touched before I can get the target right. Oh, it's on the other side. All right. Here, let's do this. Tawani, Nice knowing you. Where is it at? Right up here. Dun 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 dun. Dread. Boom. Come on. All right, we got another Amulet of Necropotence. Voxel, Gratz. And everything else can stay on the corpse. Respawn. Let's see here. So, how would you feel about EverQuest doing a battle pass for cosmetics and XP potions? So I have a Prague. I have a Worm Slayer, which prevents all damage up to 1750. So that pretty much makes me invulnerable to all the damage that I'm taking. I'm 36 because that is the minimum level that can zone into fear on this server. And what else? I'm using the breastplate to one-shot everything because it does 1.2 million damage. And this guy doesn't death touch, so I can just sit here and schwack him real quick. No, this server has specifically a rule set that allows items to use the recommended level versus the required level. And so, since this has a recommended level of 105, but it gives the full buff, right? That's the full buff I get. But the weapon, obviously, is not the full stats of the Worm Slayer, right? So, as long as I have it in my hand, I take no damage. Kind of like the trick you were showing me back on FV before they patched it, where you could use Worm Slayer at level 1 on FV and get the buff and stuff. But they nerfed that shortly after that, or right when I made that video. I don't think it was related, but definitely. And then so this server has achievements and stuff like that to so you can do things. This allows you to do it solo versus having a whole raid here of level 36s trying to do this. Dual wield going up. All right, what do we get here? Another amulet, right? That's the only thing worth looting, I think. Yeah, well, that's the only thing worth looting. Yeah, the skull charm. The skull charm would work here too at level 1. If there was anything that would cause damage, right? But since this server doesn't have free trade, so it's not, you have to go into FVP to go get that one, I believe, right? So on the new server, Frost Reaver, everything's going to be free trade. So having the Skull of Null plus the Worm Slayer when Empires of Kunark and Ring of Scale open up is just going to phenomenally change the world. Because you'll take 0 like at low levels, plus Jane's Veil at 110, right? You're gonna have, you know, level ones running around completely immune to everything. Yeah, it's gonna be the like top server. Like guarantee this server is gonna, like with random loot and all that stuff, it's just gonna be so much fun. And it doesn't have true box, so day one you can box as many characters as you want, but I don't recommend it because you're not going to be able to get on the server with many characters. But definitely it will be it will breathe some life into the TLP scene, and I think it'll surpass the population on every other server because the funness factor. What's up, Grix? Never a dumb question. Alright, I don't think we need you anymore. Let's put you back in throne. And you are still 36. Perfect. Let's put you back in throne. Don't need them for the rest of this. I think you can still take damage shields. Like I've never honestly noticed it. You can still take like spell damage and stuff like that. But once you like, if you have the Skull of Null, it might handle the spell damage, but oh, I misunderstood your question. No, damage shields work with the Worm Slayer. It doesn't prevent you from taking damage shield damage though. The Skull of Null might, because it negates spell damage, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, the Cleric reverse damage shield works really well. And the Swarm one apparently works really well also. The viral Cleric damage shield. Those are all really good ways of power leveling. Yeah, the trait skills for the masker are daunting. I think I got all my characters to the second mask right now, and I'm just like not really that motivated to go any further at the moment. Considering I can't even finish the quest because I don't raid. It's kind of frustrating. And we're still at 9.5. Ooh, love it. All right, let's stand these guys over here because that guy's like trying to run into me. There we go. Now, once we finish this one, so this will give us the challenge defeat Kazakul, which gives us the summon food. I might be able to do these at 36 if I can get into the instance. Like, I might be able to just go do that. I might go do Yellonak first, though. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have today. Yeah, I got some time left, actually. So, running to all those places, that's all we got to do. That'll be fine. All right, is the breastplate up? Because I'm just really killing time for the breastplate. 50 seconds. Then we'll go kill Kazakh. Now Kazakh does a knockback like snare thing, so it's really annoying. So we want to kill him as soon as possible. I do not have a job. No, I do not have a job. I don't have one. Hence the reason I play during the day. All right. Never, never. Never, never, never. So pottering's pretty easy, right? You just make the spheres, right? Living life. You just make the spheres to 300. That's not too bad. They just make sure you get the trophy. I think like if you make 10,000 of them, it will max your trophy out. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Come on. All right, breastplate is up, so we just need to go kill Kazakh. And everybody is still low level. Perfect. All right, let's just go kill Kazakh. This is frustratingly slow. See you, Park. Stay safe, man. All right. Where is he? Can't really see. Where are you at, buddy? Tell me you're up. All right, let's just kill these annoying mobs that keep stunning me. There we go. Don't want that. I think how we just get like auto pulls, but like no Kazakh, right? He should be like right here. Every time I've killed him, he's like right here. There he is. He's on me now. All right, where is he? Son of a bitch. There he is. All right, Shade of Kazakh Thule. All right, let's get like a hit on him just in case. Schwack, schwack, schwack. Perma-stun. Frustration. There we go. 98%. Boom. Delete. 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 Come on, I can't even cast it, can I? Hilarious. Oh my god, where is he now? He just keeps... This is turned into a... Oh, and I'm taking damage. Oh! Worm Slayer got dispelled. Oh my god. Got dispelled again. Oh my gosh, this was stupid. Oh my god. There we go. Kazakh Thule is dead. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Everybody should got the achievement that's in the raid. I have no idea what's dispelling me, but it's probably the Gale Lords. Oh my gosh. I mean, do I need any of this loot? Might be worth just taking a death here. So yeah, I don't want that. Oh, the Podrons, yeah, I want these because they have that clicky. Yes, I want to loot it. Why would you ask me? All right, we're gonna have to die here because I can't do anything. This is just so funny. All right, next note to self: kill the Gale Lords first, since they do dispel Wormslayer, which I did not think they did, but here we are. And I think I even said that at the beginning of this. I was like, I'm not worried. They don't dispel Wormslayer like they do Jan's Veil, but apparently they do. The Shadow Step doesn't really help either. All right, here, just sit. Send me home, please. There we go. Oh my gosh. And you can't take screenshots while dead. Wow, that's dumb. All right, so let's go over here. All right, so this unlocked the frightening food flask, right? So that should got everybody that achievement. Save all that. The Valiant and there, perfect. Now you're dead. All right, let's how can we get, let's go to the guild hall. And what is this reward here? This is the tracker wrapper. All right, let's do that one, I guess. So we need to go to FV. That'll give us Gornair. Just, oh, where are we at? Right there, straightforward. And so this will give us a pet transmog that'll turn your pet into a raptor. And then let's put that in activated items. And that one too. Nope, not Freeport. And then, let's see here. Skyfire for Talendor. These ones should be easy. Like, considering what we just did, these should be relatively easy. Theoretically. And then kick P expedition. And we're off. Now, Gornair does remove the Jane's Veil via her slow, so I don't know how bad this is gonna go. But we have 65,000 hit points. We shouldn't have any issue here. Right, and what's this guy? There he is. Danger. All right. So we're gonna do this one. So tracking on Talendor. So we don't even have to go kill the dumb little dragon. So that's good. Not too bad. I don't know how far I can go though. With with all these achievements, I don't know which one you were soloing stops. I know I've soloed the Cragbeast Queen on at 130. So maybe like right here, Meldreth. Like anything before House of Thule should be soloable, right? We should take 0 damage. Print screen. Paste it into a Word doc. Yeah. I'll make sure I take a screenshot before I die. All right. I went into the instance, right? I didn't just... Okay. I didn't just run my way through there. Spider silk. And I know I'll need that. So typically when I find this dragon, it is way over here. Like right there, but I think it spawns like right here. And then next time we're in Plane of Knowledge, let's grab some better poisons. I think that'll be something worth having. But this is a good sampling of what is going to be possible on the new server, and it's going to have achievements too. On hopefully, you know, hopefully we can get a whole bunch of people together that want to do all the achievements and get them all knocked out as we're going. But with personas, it makes it a little easier, so you don't have to make a throwaway character to get an achievement or something. Make a throwaway persona to get achievements. That's the way. And we got a bunch of stuff on us. Shouldn't take too long. I think a bard, like bard, if a bard had a high damage clicky, I think they would be the ideal thing to use for these kind of things, because bards are so fast. I don't even know what the I don't even remember what the clicky does for the bard on the breastplate. I got so many notifications to look at here in a minute. All right, let's find this dragon and knock this one out real quick. So if I can leave this persona at 36 and complete Jelinek, I might try to do Soul Roll. I might have to spend some time getting an Emperor key, right? But like I think I could do the Emperor at 36, right? Because I can do blood really easy. I just get all the little things down pretty low, and then I click the breastplate, and then I'm hitting for 55k on every single one of them, and I don't think they have 55k, so I think in theory that would work. I'm sure somebody who's done this a lot more might know better, but where is this god dang dragon? Where is he at? Up a little bit, maybe in the next ravine. Might even be worth going up a level. It was low population when I logged on. Honestly, I haven't seen a whole lot of people. There is, you know, the server-wide chat has people. There's 105 or 154 in general chat, so you know, whatever that equates to in player count. Where is this damn dragon? It's definitely nowhere near the population of other servers, but I think it's one of those, you know, you pop on, you get your achievements, you pop off kind of thing. Yeah, not having tracking sucks. I feel like I just like ran by it. Dreadlands 1. Oh, never mind. Dreadlands 16,000. I was... You settled on Agnar? I played on Agnar for a while. I moved all my characters to FV though. And some are on Drenal that were left that I didn't move to FV. I couldn't stand being locked into you know, the smallest amount of content possible. I know a lot of people I've been talking to say the population on Agnar is pretty much 0. Yeah. Yeah, having instances is definitely fun. This dragon must not like me, because it's usually like right here. It takes nothing. I don't think I've ever spent this long looking for it. Here, let's go up there. It's active though. Okay, as long as it's active and you're having fun. I mean, I enjoy the content after Planes of Power. So there she is. All right. I was 36 a week ago. Now I'm almost 61. Nice. . Yeah. Exactly. You do you, right? Everybody enjoys different things, so as long as you're having fun. All right, and boom. All right, what do we get here? God, so much stuff. Let's see here, voxel. The spells sell from platinum, right? I'm level 36. Can I not loot these? I guess I already have them. There we go. I have a level 130 breastplate that does 1.2 million damage. All right, let's get out of here. Kick P. Expedition. Yes. How? So this is Vaniki. It's got a different rule set than other servers, right? So instead of having required levels on items, it has recommended levels. And the clicky effects are no, it's different than Teak. It's a TLP like Teak, but it's a different rule set altogether. And it has challenge achievements, right? To go kill X things at certain levels and stuff like that. So having all the gear recommended level means I can get, 130 gear and just one shot everything. And solo the achievements, so. But we're not soloing today. We got a whole raid of people that joined up in the raid, so definitely getting some people some achievements. But it's pretty fun. I'm getting all the clicky items that you get from all these achievements for the next TLP that's coming out, Frost Reaver, so that I have everything. I can summon some food. I can summon a mount. I can summon or get a teleport to Western Waste. It's gonna be glorious. Absolutely glorious. There we go. Now, going off to Talendor. We gotta find that son of a gun inside that dungeon, or that zone. The worst zone in the game. Do wish we could run faster. Actually. It doesn't feel much faster at all. Oh my gosh. Does not feel faster at all. What speed is this thing? It's very fast. Very fast, but not fast enough. Alright, we have 6 minutes until we can kill this other one. I bet we can kill him with like just melee. Yeah, level 1 Robo Bear. Alright, so there we go. Skyfire underway. And then I'll do, now that I've learned like how to do these achievements a little bit faster. Definitely I'll do these again. Maybe we can do these every week or every other week or so. Because I think I could just, I think I could just run in and just kill Kazakh and get the achievement now. I think we don't have to clear any trash. I think that would work better. Because there's like, you know, no loot that's worth looting, right? So that might work. And I might, if I'm able to kill them all, this guy at 36, that'll be crazy. Yeah, you can stack the rewards. If you make another character, you can get it again. As long as you get the achievement, you get it again. So can keep doing it over and over again. All right, we gotta go find Talendor while being chased by a million dragons. Like I already had the Valiant one, right? So I guess I don't have it on. I didn't have it on this one. Yeah, the other character has like 1,000 Valiant claims. The speed on the mount was very fast, so it's not that fast. Now, Talendor is always like right here for me, but like right in this area, so I don't know if he's actually going to be there today. But we'll see. I feel like my view distance is not max. There we go. Oh, wait. We need to change. Actor clip plane. There we go. That should give us the highest opportunity to see it. Let's see here. So let's keep going in this direction. Yeah, if you want to make characters here, I'll be doing this probably again whenever the lockouts are available, because I don't mind having multiple claims, and I can do it again. I don't plan on leveling this character up so I can use him again, right? I'm gonna leave him at 36. That's why I'm hoping I can do most of the achievements with him at 36. Since he does so much damage, right? But we'll see how that actually works out. Because I really don't feel like paying another 2 million for another breastplate at the moment. I kind of want to level up the other characters to 120 so that they can farm a breastplate. All right, where is this goddamn guy? Like, I'm spending most of my time looking for dragons now. That is, I guess, the only downside to this. I have the Shattering a Robe breastplate. So I right click it, it does 1.2 million damage, and then gives me 50 hits that do 55,000 damage every 10 minutes. So I straight up kill most of the bosses, and if I don't kill them, they're gonna get killed the next few seconds. Yeah. Alright, let's go down this way, I guess. No, I paid a guy. I think I paid a guy for this one. For the Worm Slayer. There's a guy that does it like on cooldown in Frontier Mountains. You just go find him and he'll call a hero call of hero you to the loot. You loot it, and then he'll call a hero you to the turn-in guy. It's a whole, you know, did it at level 1 thing. It's really really great. And I think I paid a chrono for it, like last year. Like played 2 years. So I made this character in 2024. So that's when I got it. All right, I think it was 2024. Whenever I logged him on. Oh my gosh, where are we at? Let's go down this way a little bit more. But if you can get the Worm Slayer, it's the best thing. It's the most important thing to being able to do this. Then you need level 90 on a persona to get Jane's Veil, which will then give you an extra 500 points of invulnerability plus a 1,000 point proc plus I think it's a 100 point damage shield. So that is definitely worth getting. Once I get my 3 other characters to 120, I plan on leveling a persona on this guy to 90 so he can get one. Where? This is so disappointing. And you can't use heroic characters here, apparently. I was going to heroic boost a character to 100 just to cut the grind, but apparently you can't use heroic boosts. All right. He could be down here. I've never seen him not up there, which is weird. Got the max clip plane. Now I've seen Talendor come down over here. At least 7 tracking on are trivial to find. I've seen him come over like near the Druid portal, so kind of make our way through here. Ah, there he is, right there. Right there. Hey, buddy. And schwacky schwack. 1, 2. I just want to see like a little damage on him. Boom. All right. There we go. Send that all to Voxel. Perfect. There we go. And we just one-shot everything. Salute all these spells. And I guess we already have a Dragon Hero Bracer. Alright, leave that. Bags are full. Alright, let's go to Plain Knowledge. We gotta buy poisons anyway. We want to get the current tier poison. I think that'll help. So we got 2 more dragons for that achievement, which will give us the Trachamorph. And then we'll kill Yellowknack. I think we'll call it there after I kill Yellowknack. I got some things I gotta do today, and then I need to go farm. I'm gonna probably do it on my own time. Farm up the Emperor keys for the Emperor stuff, which shouldn't be too difficult, right? And then next time we can do the Emperor plus Soul Row and whatever the hell this is. I have no idea what that is at all. I don't even know if I can do that without doing anything else beforehand. I don't know if it's got like a prereq to it or not. All right, let's do this. So kick P expedition. Yes. Sell cash loot. Sell cash loot. Sell cash loot. Do I have literally no cash loot to sell. All right, I got a new plan here. All right, I'll sell the diamonds. Peridot. What's this sell for? 52? Yeah, I'm gonna take the 52 platinum. Let's do this. Bank. I just want these amulets of necropotence. I can imagine how good it is on the TOPs. That was like one of the biggest frustrations. Let's see here. Trade skill depot. Oh my gosh, you have stuff in your trade skill depot. I think we're gonna vendor everything else. Oh yes. This one. All right, now we can just sell the whole bag. Let's see here. $1,000 platinum for all those spells. I have no idea if this stuff actually sells like in the auction house or not. And I can't sell. that's lame. All right, so let's throw this in the bank. Nice, 100 skill points to go. All right, now that's taken care of. So we can buy maybe 5. What is the level on this one? Acquired level 25. Acquired level 30. Acquired level 35. There we go. Let's buy a stack of that. Let's grab these ones, put them there. All right. And now we can go off to Kunark to kill the other two dragons. All right. And thanks to the follows, I haven't been paying attention. So thanks to Magical Mikey, Red 2, as Tor, for the follows on Twitch, and Retro Hub, Camila Bone, Chet Yo 48, Frankie Dell, Travis Belmo, Victor Apotsky, Obi Joe, Ripost, Christopher Olson, CJ, Jason Murphy, and Boggs for the follows also that I missed. And thanks to DeLobster 1987 for the Amazon Prime subscription. I think when I was offline, I don't remember that when I was live, but thank you very much for that when you did that. All right, so the agent of change is right over here, so we should be good. And then this one is straight in, and the dragons are like this is pretty much the same spot every time, so it should be pretty easy to find him. We won't waste our time. Then we could kick that DZ, and then we'll run down to Sibyllus, and theoretically we can zone in. Like I'm trying to think that we're gonna have an issue zoning in. But we'll see. If we have to go get the key, we'll get the key, but I'm trying to think if like you can zone in early. Let's try this again. All right, let's look at this here. Velocity is 75. Hail, danger. Ready. Come on. There we go. And then I'm trying to think. Yellonak is going to be a pain because we got to go all the way to the top. And there is a dragon that will teleport us out at a certain point. So that could be a problem. I'm not 100% sure if that'd be a problem, but we might be able to just like one-shot him if he does teleport us out. Like just kill him before he does anything. But we might be able to sneak past him. If we can get our skill up a little bit. Who knows? We'll see. If he does teleport us out, we might have to go like get some faction or something just so we can get past it. Might be worth doing Kale first for some dragon faction. Yeah, just so we don't have to worry about that. Right, he should be right up here. There he is, I see him. 1, 2, oh, wait, sorry, 98. Boom. There we go. And everybody got achievements. Send all out the voxel. Tons of stuff there. I don't want whatever that is. Yeah, should we leave all the rest? I don't care. All right, MJ. Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thanks for letting me know. That's a valid thing. All right, kick P expedition. I probably should have like zoned and then did it, but let's see where this takes us. All right, so we're gonna go do okay, changing plans. We're gonna do tracking on, which will finish this achievement we're on, and then we're gonna go to Kale, and we're gonna kill everything. I guess we could probably kill the Avatar of War too. Might as well, right? So we'll kill everything in Kale, which should be pretty quick. The only thing we're gonna have to wait for is the breastplate timer between mobs, but it's all melee there, so I don't think anything hits over 1750. Maybe Avatar hits for 2000, but I'm not too concerned about that. Didn't get there in time. All right, well, I guess we. Well, I mean, it didn't really not losing too many. Wrong way. Thanks for the follow, Jotb 333. Thank you very much. And yeah, so we'll do it. I'll set up a time. I'll post it on Discord when we we'll redo it all. This was kind of really just a dry run for me to figure it out. And then I can do this again for anybody out there that wants to get the clickies and stuff. I still need to figure out the later ones, but just a matter of seeing if I can solo those or not. There we go. So this should get us to tracking on pretty quick. And then I think it's just going to be a straight shot down to his room, pop him, and then we're going to be off to Kale, which will be Great Divide. Perfect. Come on. There we go. So auto run that. I'm gonna make my AC actually turn on because it is 73 in here, and anytime I get above 70 degrees, my starts to get frustratedly in pain. It's like, I don't even know. All right. Now, are you gaining like vitality? Okay, so you're not gaining vitality and we died, so you zeroed out any of the experience you gained. Perfect. Now that I know that I can like not gain experience with the raid plus the fellowship sharing, that kind of makes it a little easier to go a little bit closer to 40. I'll have to see what I need to do to get into the other instance. Hopefully I can get in at this level. Because I'd love to be able to just have like one character and like beef it out and not even worry about having to change it up, except for the like for different higher level stuff. I wish I knew where that breastplate damage went. I don't know if it crits. All right, should be right there, right? Hail, danger. All right. And how fast can we get down there and kill it? That's the real question here. 2030. Ready. There we go. Surprised they didn't have you kill Quorm. So it's why I think that dragon is right there. Alright, I'm just gonna like run to the bottom and kill anything that attacks me. Getting swimming up might be beneficial. Alright, where are we at here? Come on. I bet they all fall off because they don't know how to path down here. That is my guess. I'm gonna see if the king's up just in case. Oh, there they are. They're all coming. Oh, we got a king. All right, we got to kill the king. Like, I can't come down here and not kill the king. There we go. I guess I'm up here now. Go. Looks like most of the mobs that were on us fell off, so that's fine. I mean, we're hitting him for like 259. Oh my god, we got a fungi tunic. Jeez. Voxel. Oh, we got the robe too. Oh, lovely. Hilarious. That over here just in case. Not that I think that's going to be like have any kind of use really. Like all my characters are all in full snowbound. But still, yeah, the only server where it's useless. Exactly. Might have some use to somebody. I don't know, give it away or something. Oh my gosh, hit more. Spell damage. I mean, the poison is doing 2,400 damage. I mean, jeez. All right, after we kill these ones, we're gonna run straight to Trachanon and just kill him. And I think we should be fine. I don't think I need to clear anything. I think we kill him. We'll kill him fast enough. He won't banish us. I say that, then he's gonna banish us, right? I'm gonna loot these trade skill things. All right. Hopefully I don't forget the way. Of course not. There we go. I was about to be worried there. Like, I know I don't need a rogue to open it. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Oh my god. I got stunned before I could click it. There we go. Got him. All right. So there is Metamorph Wand, Trachanon, and Food Flask that I didn't claim before. Let's see. We got the Rogue Breastplate. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Voxel. We got the Cobalt Breastplate. Voxel. And got two of those, but they're lore. Can't loot that. This one, it's no trade. All right. Can I just roll these real quick while I finish killing this stuff? Oh my god, that is... Oh, there's Dragon Guts. Oh wow, look at that. Dragon Guts drop on him. I mean, why not? I mean, that seems weird that he drops Dragon Guts. It just seems weird. I don't remember him dropping those, but maybe it's just because it's this server. But I'm gonna get a screenshot of this one, just in case everything else goes terribly wrong. All right. Now we're going to Great Divide to Kale. Alright, so if we look over here, that gives us that one, right? So back up here. So we got 3 of the achievements done. Now, because of the way Yellonak works, and there's a dragon that teleports you out if you're not on the faction, we're going to kill Kale first, then go kill Yellonak. That is my plan. And then I'm going to do more research on these other ones. I honestly didn't think we'd get this far. Okay, so dragon guts are on a TLP are 100% drop to help people get what they need. Oh my gosh, well that is lovely. That is lovely. All right, so kick P expedition done, and Great Divide is gonna be right over here. Let's get on our polar bear here, because I do think it is making us move faster, but there we go. Great Divide. We're gonna go the Great Divide. Get those. And then this one will give us the Trinket of the Frozen Waste, which will teleport us directly to Western Waste. So at Temple of Vishen. So it takes you and puts you right in front of Santalak, from what I understand, which is actually kind of nice. Like the amount of time that I spent on Yellonak and on Oakwind, I think it was, running to Western Waste to get to those spots. Definitely that'll be a time saver. Let's see here. And if I can do this all at 36, we don't have to make another character next time. And it saves me a lot of hassle. Does this character have another persona? Does not. All right. And then the agent changes like right there, so. Keep going. All damage there. I think the only thing that's going to slow us down in this one is waiting for the breastplate to one-shot these. We should be able to kill Tormax real quick, and then just melee down all his guards. And then I might be able to kill Vindicator without having to do anything. So let's try that. Hail. Great Divide 2, Kale Drackle 3, Sleeper's Tomb 2. Like, it'll be a long ass fight, but I should be able to just melee him down without having to worry about it. I like how if you look at Vaniki, right? He's got these like zoom in around. He's breathing air. It's the little tweaks like that that make this game just perfect. Location. There we go. All right. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna pretty much run through here. And, well, I think we got 2 minutes. What do we con? We're threatening right now, so we're gonna start getting aggro from these guys as we eventually get one to attack us here. Let me do this. Group tank. Group assist target. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got our first one. It would be very nice to be able to level up a little bit too, and once we get past some of these achievements though. But I don't think I'm going to play this character outside of doing this, just so we could have, like, I like Rogue, right? It's a fun class, but really needs a lot of the AAs and stuff that we don't have to really be fun, like escape and all that nonsense. All right, I'm gonna stop right here and kill these guys real quick. Because we got a whole train of mobs on us, so might as well just kill them all at once before we get into the room. Alright, looks like they're fading away. Failed to hide. Oh yeah, still 0% experience. I love it. Absolutely love it. Go, don't want that stuff. This guy right here. Now, I don't know how many hit points Tormax has, but I'm gonna guess it's in the million range. So this might not one-shot him per se, but we'll definitely see. I knew where this damage went. Alright, we don't want that stuff. Let's kill this guy. I'm just trying to make sure it's a clean kill, if you know what I mean, right? Where I'm not being completely schwacked. Alright, so we only need 30 to threatening, so we're almost there already. Excellent. Alright. I challenge you to a duel. Alright. I'm just gonna let him hit me for a second here. Alright, I one-shot him, so. I just don't see where the damage goes for that spell. Alright. Let's see, we got Boots of the Storm, those are tradable. Foxhole. Horn of Hashagara, that's tradable. Dragon scale sash, not tradable. Coldane skin and boots, not worth looting. And we can leave everything else. All right. 7, 8. We've hidden ourselves, but we did not sneak. And 25 faction, we are now threatening. Almost dubious. And all we need is dubious to be able to not die. But now we can kind of sneak our way through here. But this is not as fun as just running through here. Especially with that snare that it puts on you. Now, I think we can just straight up kill Vindicator, just like without even trying. I don't see spell damage. Wait. There was a big hit. 32. Oh, there it is. All right. I hit Trachanon for 32,000 of Poison Blade Storm. All right. So Poison Blade Storm is what I'm looking for. I hit. Okay. So Tormax has 436,000 hit points. All right. So it tells me the exact number of hit points they have when it goes off. All right. That's perfect. That's probably why I didn't notice it before, because I was looking for 1.2 million. All right, let's just clear this up since we got 7 minutes. Come on. Get some procs, please. Oh, that guy just decided to show up. Wow. Alright, Giant Warrior Helmet. Nope. Storm Giant Meat. Why not? It stacks. Hide some corpses. Do a 2. That should not be. Let's change that. Do we not have forge yet? No, we don't. That's fine. Rock ferns. And we're gonna try to sneak past these next cards because this, I'd rather just fight the boss at this point. I don't really care about fighting this trash. We're 214 away from dubious, so if we're not after the Avatar of War, if we're not dubious, we'll kill a few more. Come on. We must be missing a ton, yeah. Oh, wait. That would make that a little bit more interesting to look at. Let's see here. Melee, combat. My crits. Where are they at here? There we go. Ear flurry. So let's change the color of this. I like orange for crits. And let's make my flurries like a red. Why not? So 7, 8. Oh, and it worked. I'm just gonna sneak past these guys right here. Da, da, da. Oh, never mind. They can see through I sneak. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I did not expect that. There we go. Now we can see the crits. 400 point crits right now. Someone's healing this son of a gun. Right. I think this protector needs to die. I think it's the protector that's doing the healing. Not that I can do anything about it, right? They're doing complete heals, but I mean, definitely nothing I can do about it. Come on. All right, we don't want the heads. Like, everything drops twice. That is so nice. That is just like friendly, you know? It's like a nice handshake, right? Just like a friendly handshake. Hey, oh, you need something? Here's 2, just in case you need one for your friend, right? Lovely. Let's see. Roll that one and that one. Like, those are used for making spells and research. I don't know if we'll need them or not on this, because we might want to get the Shattering Arrow mask on one of these guys, because I think that would be kind of fun to have on a level 1. Oh my. Go. Come on. Turn. And then we don't want that either. Seven, 8, and we failed both. Sneak and hide take forever to get up. Alright, we got hide, but we're not... Oh no, we snuck, but not hid. Oh, he can see me. Never mind. It's kind of disappointing, right? Well, I guess by the time we kill this, we'll be able to just use the breastplate on the Vindicator. I'm gonna try to see how far I can get him without it. Obviously, he's got a lot of hit points, so... Plus, he's gonna have the two ads. All right. Oh, that is junk. Yeah, the mace is pretty out there, right? Like, that's a pretty big mace. Oh, he's already at 94% without having to use it. I think if I do this again, I would probably set up my 6-box so I can just bring everybody. And have multiple rogues. I think that is going to be the key on Frost Reaver, right? Having a rogue personas with this breastplate, right? As soon as, you know, it's obviously not right away because it's going to take a while for the expansions to unlock, but having low-level rogue personas is going to be useful for doing these early achievements. Yeah, 3 rogues. And then a campfire. And then you can just like kill all the bosses like one by one. Like if I pop the breastplate now, like I'll have to wait 10 minutes to kill a statue, right? So, and I don't want to use the breastplate on the idol. I want to save it for the Avatar of War. So, and we're 134 to dubious. And this will make running up to Lord Yelenak easier too, because we won't be KOS. We can just walk to his room. Well, that'll be much better. Oh, really? So if I use it on the idol, I should have enough time. Okay. Yeah, we could try that. We'll see where we're at. I want to use it on the statue, but maybe I'll wait. I mean, we're killing him. It's just taking, you know, a lifetime. At least I don't have to do anything. There's no abilities to click. There's nothing. It's just auto attack. I can just sit here and enjoy the show. At least the Temple Guardians are like almost dead from the damage shield. Alright, what did Vindicator drop? 2 breastplates of the Vindicator. No real use for any of that. And that's what I mean, like on Frost Reaver, right? There's these items of 0 use, right? They, you know, you can throw them up in the auction house. Someone might buy them. Might even be able to tribute them. All right, and let's see how the statue is. Up down here. Da, da. Hello, everybody. How are you today? Hi guys, you gonna? All right, I can play this game. You don't want to attack me. Look at this. That would be pretty funny. If the Frost Reaver got like buffed to like some super weapon, that would be hilarious. He's dying fast enough. Let's while we're staring at our stuff, right? Let's see, us hit. Let's change that to the light blue. I think that's what I liked before. There we go. And the misses are kind of like white and you don't really see them. $91, not too bad. Now the real question is how much is the avatar going to be hitting for? Let's see, Eternal. That's not for sale. Oh god, I can't remember the name of the weapon he sent me. One hand slash. Rogue. Got nothing else to do for the next 5 minutes. Let's see here. Definitely Colossus. No, that's not it. Life Cleaver. That's not it, but that's nice. The Life Tap weapon on the offhand. I definitely want to pick up one of those. Can't remember the name of it though. But it's not for sale, so I think that would be the icing on the cake, if you will. Let's see if we can refresh that. I don't think we're going to be able to cast this while getting schwacked on by a raid boss. Oh my god, we actually did. I feel like I should just use the breastplate here, and then when I get to the idol, it should be back up, because I'm going to have to kill all those things in between. I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, boom. And then let's kill these. And then we'll run through here. Nope. Run through here. Because these are all gonna, it's gonna wear off before I get through all of them. I got 34 seconds left. So we can take one of these, because it's tradable, one of these. What is this one? Supernova, that's no trade, no trade, no trade. Alright, there is the idol. There we go. Turn on attack. What is this setup box combo? This is a Vaniki, so it's a server with a different rule set than normal, right? It is recommended items do not or required item level does not exist, so I can use a 130 breastplate at level 36, get the 1.2 million clicky there, and then get 55,000 damage for 50 attacks after that. Now this server has achievements, like that's what we've been working on today. Defeat the classic 3 by level 40. So we did it at 36 on these 3. We did Khazak-Thul at 36. We did the Kunark Dragons at 36, and we're getting factions so that we can run to Lord Jelinek without having to deal with his buddies along the way. We're currently indifferent to Clausewitian, so we're going to be able to walk straight into his room and pop him dead in a single hit. Knocking out this achievement, which gives us the teleporter to Western Waste. And then that'll be it for the day once I do that. And then another time in the future, we'll come back when I get my my Emperor key. I'll come back and I'll do Defeat the Emperor, and we'll do Sol Ro, which is a title for him. And then we need to do this one here, the Deepest Guk raid, which will give us a token of the Magus, which allows us to summon a Magus to let us teleport around. I believe it lets you go to all the different Lost Dungeons and North camps just from talking to it. It sounds overpowered. Definitely sounds pretty good there. And then the Crag Beast Queen. I think we can do her, and that'll give us a bag of currency, which I'm not 100% sure how it works, but it gives you a bag of raid currency from what I understand. And if that makes sense, then it sounds like I could go I could get the completion for a Shattering a Row raid, claim my bag of currency, and then claim Shattering a Row currency. No, I'm not boxing right now. Well, I have boxes on, right? I have a bunch of characters over here on the other screen. They're all in the raid, plus all the viewers that wanted to join. Stuff like that. The currency is only claimable on live. It was abused badly on Mischief. They nerfed it. I'm doing up to Jelinek today. I'm going to come back. If I don't have to level this character up, I'll come back and do some more. For anybody who wants them in the future, I'll post it on Discord when I'm doing it. This was mostly just me trying to figure out if I could do it without much effort and stuff like that. And then we'll do another one, because I'm trying to get all these clicky things done for the next TLP, so I can summon the food and all that stuff. So I'll be working through these. I'm just trying to get it done before anniversary season, because I don't think I'll have enough time to pop back over here before the TLP launches to do after March, because March and April are like mostly anniversary things, and I got tons of those to do on Drenel, so it's kind of, action-packed spring. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Jelinek right after Avatar War, and that one should be pretty easy. But I don't know how far I can go into these achievements solo, so I'm gonna go as far as I can, but I truly don't know how far you can go. I'm sure somebody out there's gone as far as they can, but that is I just don't know where that is. Rogue is pretty strong. Yeah, if you want to get all the achievements on your own, Rogue the breastplate is just absolutely incredible. You also want Wormslayer. So I paid 2 million platinum for the for this, and I think I played a chrono last year or the year before for the Wormslayer. So I don't know what the new price is on the Wormslayer, but there was a guy like selling them the other day or yesterday when I saw here. So definitely take a look at the auction house and stuff. Oof, this is a fight. Avatar War is gonna take forever. Never mind the BP, get the poison fans. So yeah, you can summon it, but you can't use it yet. I wish you could use it. It requires level 111. Now, imagine if that worked, right? A poison that does 46,000 on proc. Oh my gosh. That would be so so crazy. It seems like the poisons are like 10 levels less than what they are on live too, so I can imagine how much DPS this character would do at what is it, 110 or whatever that was. And the poison has a de-aggro into it also, so pretty nice there. I don't know. I don't mind the new models except for the ogre. That's the only one I don't like. It just doesn't feel the same. At the same extent, I would say Troll doesn't feel the same either. They got this weird like hunchback looking thing. I don't know. It just doesn't exude the same the same. All right, 47%. Go, go, go. Now, do I use the breastplate on the idol, or do I wait until just the Avatar War? I mean, that is a good question. Am I gonna box the new server? Not at first. I have a poll on my YouTube community and on Discord for letting everybody pick what class I play. I'm gonna start with one character and then work my way up to the to boxing as I need more characters to actually you know, log on and have fun. I shouldn't have issue getting a group during the day, like in the first week or two, but after that I think it'll be a little hard during the day to get a group for whatever I'm playing, so I'll probably make a group to support whatever that is. In some ways, the Lucklin, Ogre, and Troll are more in line with the Ralosek and Bertoxilus when you think about the models. You could say that, yeah. And he has a hunchback. I just like the classic ogre look. Oh my gosh. I think we got it here. I mean, we're hitting it pretty, you know, a lot. It's just, you know, we're not, I think we're damage capped a little bit here. Not like we have a really big damage shield or anything. I'm not sure if he's gotten an updated model. I think there's a newer looking model though, from like the Plane of Time version from Classic. I don't think they're the same model. Plane of Hate got updated in Omens of War, I think, right? Yeah, they updated those. I think Nathaniel Mars got changed a little bit too. It doesn't look like the one I remember, but could be. And those models look good. There we go, 20%. sheer amount of hit points this guy's got. Now the Avatar of War is gonna probably live through the one shot. I can almost feel like he is. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to. I think he's got 2 million hit points. I feel like that's where he's gonna be. But we'll see here in just a moment. That overdrive punch belt is just working its magic. Right here. This thing procs so much. So much. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of somebody who took all the textures and did the resized them in 4K or whatever, and it looked really nice. Like it looked really clean and nice. Would be kind of cool to see if they would do something like that. There we go. God, this is just like so many hit points. It's hilarious. Thanks to poison's procking every 3 belts. High resist on this guy though. Alright, I think he's gonna start running here in a second. And since I got further today than I thought I was, we'll probably be back on the Paladin Hamrock Slays Undead tomorrow while I farm up a Emperor Key and get all that stuff going. And all my DZs are down, so probably do that. And then should be good there. And then I guess next, what is today? Next Wednesday. All our lockouts will be done. We can probably do this again. Maybe do it on Thursday or something. I'll have to see what I can arrange. But just being able to run in and kill everything really quick is going to be key. There we go, and 1%. All right, idle is down. Now, is the Avatar of War going to die in one hit? Who knows? Is he going to hit through the Worm Slayer? Who knows? Let's schwack him a few times here just to see. Let's go to smashed. %. Yeah. All right. So spell damage. Click. Oh. He only has 838,000 hit points. Wow. Did not expect that. So 3 Blade of Carnages. Jeez. Voxel. Voxel. These are all lore, right? Yeah. That's hilarious. All right, now he's done. So that means we got another cause evasion hit. So we're kindly. So we can get out of here. And start the descent, ascent, not descent. D is down, ascent is up. Ascent to the top of Sky Shrine. Go and come on, zone faster, please. Okay, P expedition. Yes. All right. Now we need Spirit of Wolf. And the best way to get to this one is going to be Guild Hall, I think. Oh, Poison Blade Starnet to Storm. Poison Blade, whatever that thing's lasted the whole time. All right, so now I know on the next one I can click the breastplate probably on cooldown, and I'll just be able to go from mob to mob a little bit quicker. It's kind of something I wasn't sure 100% about before. Go through here. Waiting on the zone to finish loading. All right, well. All right, everybody got the achievement there. Just can't get to that screen. There we go. All right, so that's where we're at. Zones in. Where's the teleporter? This little tiny guild hall here. Let's see here. Sort by price. We want Bellium Shard of Cobalt Scar. And now for the ascent. Actually, no, we can't ascend. We have to go. We have to go outside first. Oh, totally forgot. We have to yeah. All right. And I can't remember where this agent of chain puts us. I think it's zone in, but I would prefer it to be at the quest mobs. You know, like I'm just like logistically thinking, right? Like Sky Shrine right here, right? Where the hell is like, that doesn't even make sense. Elias. Like wait, okay, so it's like a mountain right here, right? This must be like a tunnel outside of it. I don't know. like the geography, right? Because this teleports us inside somewhere. I never really put it, thought about it. Come on. So we gotta go. Let's go skeleton form. Hallway there, all the way around. This one, this one, this one. Surprised they didn't have you kill Tunar. Jeez, imagine how bad that fight would be with clearing all that stuff. I'm surprised that's not one of the achievement mobs. See, I can send you 1 to the Plane of Groove, 2 to Sky Shrine. I'm ready for the location. Nice. Nice, Grix. Location. Location. Yeah, like, so we're here, right? Like, this is a giant stone wall. So, like, is Sky Shrine inside of where you teleport in Cobalt's car? Like, I don't know. Like, the geometry and the geography of all this doesn't even, it's like magical, and it's kind of irking me right now that I think about it. All right, there we go, and we're off. So this is going to be a little bit of a run here, right? But we're not KOS, so that makes it, infinitely easier than having to kill everything on the way up, which I have done, and I don't recommend it at all. I do not recommend fighting your way up. Did I take a wrong turn? No. Is it? It's been a while. Definitely been a while. Now, this is where it's going to get tricky. I'm trying to remember. Do I turn here? I think I turn here. And then up here. Always want to be going up. Through here. Cross the bridge. On the teleporter. Up the way. Sucks I don't have the blink forward ability yet, right? To save a slight bit of time running. I think this is the maze, right? Yep. And I don't ever remember the maze, so let's just look at the map. There we go, get a little extra speed there. Come on. 5. Teleport, and then here are the quest mobs, and then only 10 more 10 more flights. Sort by this. Down the hallway here. No, I think on the next floor there is a trap on one of these, so we gotta just make sure we don't run over that. Otherwise I gotta do the run over again. This is probably like the most time consuming parts of a lot of these older raids. I just can't imagine actually doing the clearing for this in era. That would just be so painful compared to getting a mage and just call heroing everybody up. What are your thoughts on a warrior shaman bard box from classic to live? The only problem you're gonna run into is like shaman healing sucks. Like shaman healing on TLPs sucks. Like straight up. Like it is some of the worst. It's terrible. Like you're gonna have, you know, like 4,000 or 5,000 hit points on your warrior, and you're healing him for 450, I think it was, or maybe 550, and it's a very unpleasant experience, especially if you're in a situation where you need to heal fast, right? And I've done it a few times, and it's terrible. Like shamans are like, I would say at a 130, shaman's probably like the best group healer in the game, but like on TLPs, when you don't have AAs and you don't have all the stuff that makes a shaman what a shaman is at 130, it's terrible. Even those crag lines were just, it wasn't enough to heal my warrior. And now my warrior had raid gear, so you know that might skew it a little bit different, but it was still like absolutely painful to deal with. All right, we can run through here. This is the guy who kicks you out if you're KOS. Yeah, torpor changes it, right? Like, so when you get torpor, it's better, right? But in classic, like pure classic, I would say that it was painful for me, right? Like, I mean, other people might have different experiences, but that was the experience I had when I was going through it. I like warrior. If you want to tank and stuff, warrior's like great. I didn't like paladin on TLP. It felt weak, and that's at like 1 to 50, right? I don't think I did Shadow Knight 1 to 50. Yeah, I ended up getting I ended up adding more boxes, so I had an enchanter with my thing, and then a cleric, so it just worked out a little bit better. Con him, he's indifferent. All right, I'm gonna get a screenshot before I do this. I don't have levitate, which probably should have thought about beforehand, but there we go. That's the thumbnail for this. Put your head back in the right spot. Slightly. Really? You're not making this easy, Yelenak. Alright, we're just gonna have to kill you. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I bet I can kill him. Would you suggest Warrior Shaman Bard still, or some other tank? Take from the other side. So I felt like Paladin 1 to 50 in classic. Like you're waiting till, you know, what is it, like level 20 or something like that for your first stun. Aggro was a real pain. Flashlight just caused trains throughout the zones we were in. It wasn't a very pleasant experience. And then the warriors just tank better than you. So, you know, it was kind of that. Now, I have not done Shadow Knight, which I would say would probably be fine, but it was definitely you know, an experience to say the least. But you know, if you want to do warrior, you know, warrior shaman bard, go for it. It might be better because it's a Velious start, right? So it's not a classic start. It's a Velious start. So you're gonna have torpor available to you. You're gonna have all the other additions. You're gonna have focus. You're gonna have the group buffs day one, right? Like you're gonna be able to go get the group buffs and stuff. That's where it really you know, goes into it, right? All right, let's pop this guy real quick. I'm just gonna turn on. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna see if I can avoid the aggro from everything else. If I just straight up one shot him. 500k. I did not avoid the aggro. There we go. Trinket of the Frozen Waste to everybody that was in the raid. There we go, and then shield. That's no trade. Earring. That's no trade. No trade. Yelnek's head. No trade. Yelnek's talisman. I don't need it. There we go. All right, let's get a screenshot of this. And let's get a nice one right there. There we go. ESE warrior. You want to do halfling only group, warrior, druid, rogue, ranger. That'd be a smart group right there. Druid named Jimmy Olsen. The longer view to follow your photographer. That would be pretty funny because the druid does have that zoomed out view, right? See here, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Necro will be pretty a strong group for sure. I never had problems with my bard causing issues for me when I was doing it. It was always that I just, you know, like I was waiting forever for getting enough healing for my my warrior that he would be able to sustain it. But I was true boxing also, so it might be a little bit different without true box. See here. Yeah. So there we go. We we finished all the achievements that I'm doing today. So that knocks us out to right here. So Yelenek. So I'll be doing this again. Obviously, I didn't need to level this guy up to level 50 to do this, so we can do the Classic 3 again and Kazakh and Dragons again in a week or so and get that going. So anybody who needs those, I gotta do a little bit more research on like this Deepest Guck raid and figure that one out, and the Crag Beast and whatever these other ones are. But once I figure them out, I will see if I can kill them. And we can either do them solo or, you know, get a few people together and try to get it together. But it is let's see here. No, it's just rough. Shaman, doable but rough. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Like I did, like it, you know, spam healing with the shaman to, you know, do, you know, 5 or 10% of the health versus one complete heal with the cleric was, you know, it was a no-brainer for me. But I also needed a cleric to get into the spam healing for the raids and stuff. So Crag Beast is pretty easy, takes extra damage from piercing weapons, spawns at midnight game time. Nice. Nice. Well, I will see you guys later. It's been 5 hours. I can't even think straight. But we'll be back tomorrow, probably with the Paladin group, until I figure out the rest of these raids. But thank you guys very much. Breastplate one-shots Crag Beast. So there we go. So there we go. See, next time I'll run. Yeah, nice. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later. And check for Discord for the next time I do the Vaniki run. I'll mention it in the next live stream.